Hey. Um, I was gonna set back up my Synapse profile before we started, but I'll do that another time. Actually get the game online here. Yeah, pretty sure the volume will be a little bit weak here. Probably bump that up by a couple. Usually keep the volume on this game pretty low. Don't usually have the music going either, so I believe I'll leave the music on this time. Yeah, we'll do all that good stuff. Leave the music on for you guys. Some of the music's not bad. Some of it is bad. Anyway, I uninstalled all of our mods, and we're playing on vanilla for this. So, and we got the Necroid species pack most recently. I haven't played with too many of these yet. We'll have to create ourselves a new race here. We'll go with these guys, and we have to come up with a name for them. Will be failed Baby Yoda clones. Because these guys look pretty gross. And, failed Yodas. Gotta make sure to get it. We gotta get the baby in there, else it doesn't make sense. Failed Baby Yodas. There was an experiment. Disney had to run an experiment before The Mandalorian went live. Try and produce an effective Baby Yoda. And, yeah. They, this is what happened. All the rejects ended up here. We want weird names. If we were really hardcore, we would come up with our own name list. We're not that hardcore. What about, is there not a hive? Yeah, hive mind. Alright, we'll go with that. And I think I'm gonna run this. I think I'm gonna run this playthrough as a it's probably a population growth playthrough. So for pop growth, you always want rapid breeders pretty much. Can take some stuff like slow learners. I don't know about that. Definitely don't want non-adaptive because we're going to be trying to spread to other planets pretty fast. I want sedentary. That's gonna kind of screw with our strategy a little bit. Repugnant, nope, bad idea. Deviance, bad idea. Leading, probably a bad idea too. You know, weak has never been one that I really mind so much. We'll go that. Probably want adaptive so we can spread out a little bit faster. Let's see. We want our let's do disposal area 83. That's what we'll be. Let's just have a trinary star system in our. I guess what we'll do is we'll do arid. That seems appropriate. Our preferred planet type. We'll pick this one because we haven't used it before. So this is new since the last time I was playing on a regular basis. It changed the way that this interface looks a little bit, and so a lot of the things that it does as well. So prosperous unification would be really good for us since we're a pop growth build. Or life seeded would be good for us. Post-apocalyptic would be pretty good too. I've played a lot of all the Total War games, Aka, including Warhammer. Warhammer 2 is actually my favorite Total War game. Just because it introduced Warhammer tried to do the same thing, but Warhammer 2 executed it better. They brought in all the magic and monstrous units and everything. I like Total War Warhammer 2 a lot. I've got several hundred hours in that game. I don't know, you would have to check real quick to see exactly how many. Let me go look and I'll tell you how many hours we've got in Warhammer 2. It wasn't too long ago that I played it. Yeah, 126 hours in that one. So not too bad. It's not the 800 hours we have in this game, but I actually debated playing Total War Three Kingdoms today because I've never finished a playthrough on that one, and I wanted to finish my playthrough, but I'm pretty deep in on the playthrough that I'm working on. I didn't want to just drop in the middle of it. Stellaris is coming out with a new expansion before long, and I never did play on this patch very much that they're currently on, so figured this is probably a better option. I'll play one playthrough on this patch before the new expansion comes out and changes everything again. It'll it always changes things up a good bit. Anyway, back to this choice. There's a lot of things that are good for pop growth here. My thing is, I want something that's going to benefit us throughout the entire game instead of just in the beginning. If it gives us a jump, that's great, but I would much prefer a lasting benefit. So that's interesting how the necrophages work. We've never done that before, but I'm not sure it'll be beneficial for what we're looking to do here. Orbital habitats. So prosperous unification may be it. I don't know. That's gonna provide us a long-term benefit through having more pops to start with. The others don't seem to really be. And it's hard to do anything but Gestalt consciousness. And hive mind with this build. Just because we get the additional pop growth speed and the reduction to empire sprawl, which is really good. A lot of times I go divided attention here. Maybe not this time. So subsumed will would be good. So would ascetic. Don't think we want to play Devouring Swarm right now because we've been out of the swing of things for a while. We might get blown up if we play Devouring Swarm. So it's either Subsume Will and Ascetic or Subsume Will and Divided Attention. I think I'll go with this because Divided Attention. Maybe I won't need the administrative capacity early on. We'll see.
Fields, rocks, mountainsides, lend me your ears.
Not sure how I feel about those guys.
Death comes for all Sothians in the end. But no one said it couldn't be led a merry chase first.
Kinda like the Necroid one. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, we'll go with that. Let's see. Primary colors. We'll do this. Beautiful. Rulers. Matter, do we... Beautiful. I think... Yeah, we don't need another trait pick. We're good there. Alright, now we gotta set up our actual game. I think we'll randomize all this stuff. Normally, I would be playing on Grand Admiral, but I'm not gonna do that to myself. So it's either gonna be Commodore or Admiral this time around. It's been a while, so I am playing by myself though. I'm gonna roll Commodore just so that we don't have a early and unfortunate end. And we're gonna turn Iron Man on. Commodore might turn out being too easy. We'll see. I think I can bump it up in game if it is. But it's been a while. Alright, so we're a prosperous unification. And so at the dawn of time we awake. The mind studied our surroundings on Disney's rejects with a multitude of eyes. We moved as one, building shelters for the drones, developing industry, researching new technology, and harnessing the resources of the land. Soon we had grown to encompass the entire world. A small number of autonomous drones were created to serve as independent agents. These were formidable drones that had the capacity for limited free thought, but were still and inexorably bound to the will of the mind as any of its other instruments. As we achieved complete domination over Disney rejects, our planet, the mind became aware of other worlds, orbiting other suns. The most intelligent of our autonomous drones devised new methods of travel, enabling us to cross the vast distances between the stars. The failed Baby Yoda clone hive will soon grow. So that's where we start off at. Our objective is to grow the hive. Pop growth immediately. Yeah. I was hoping it would give us that option. Science in this game is rolled randomly. Between your available options, you have like a pool in each category that can pop up. And yeah, you have to get lucky to get some stuff at the time that you want it. Also, the scientists that we turned out with are complete dog shit. I'm talking about absolute dog shit scientists. So we're gonna be kind of slow in terms of how we get our research done. What does my governor have? Clear blocker cost? Ugh. Got a bad governor too. I mean, it's okay. We will deal with it. So looks like we're on the side of the galaxy this time. Hmm. So I'm gonna send this guy this direction. Yeah, and I found out recently that they nerfed a dominant strategy that was in the game for a long time. I guess it just took them that long to figure it out because nobody really talked about it that much. But you could do a lot with exploration early game. And I used to focus really hard. I still focus pretty hard on science ships, but I used to super focus on science ships because there was an edict that increased your survey speed, and some of the things in the Unity tree synergized really well with it and would allow you to kind of cheese your way ahead a little bit. But they took that dominant strategy out of the game, so we're not going to be doing that today. We're going to start by building some stuff up on our starting system. We're going to send our first science ship around the local area to check things out and see what happens. And normally I would have all of my keys bound in a certain way. My mouse, which I may still do. As a matter of fact, I think I will. I don't think it gives me the option in the game. This does not. Just a moment. Don't want to deal with not having hotkeys. Stellaris profile. This game. Switch this to Stellaris. What is it? I think it's period. No, it's plus and minus. Sorry if I go with that. Balls is bound correctly by default. Alright, this should be sufficient now. Yeah, we can actually speed up and slow the game down without moving all over the place now. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of chilling here in the beginning. Looks like we got our first science ship up. Oh, this is beautiful. I would love to have this guy, but we have to wait for our energy to hit again. There we go. And what we want to do, I'm say that society research is the most important, and the reason why we did that is because this guy has plus 10% research speed bonus on him, which is really good. And the other dude can just proceed to be a science vessel operator. And I'm actually gonna
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
yeah, we'll go ahead and hit these up. Go ahead and build mining stations and your research stations here. Then I think I want to go alloy first. Research. I think I might throw down a research lab first. Normally, I wouldn't go research first. Not anymore. Used to research swarm was the dominant thing to play in the game overall, but right now it's not great. Just about got another science ship. What was it, 250 for a research lab? 400. That's cool. Won't take much longer. +3 energy, that'll be useful. Shortly. Search speed, yes please. We gotta wait until we hit 200 energy again. Do we have... Instead of waiting, I'm just gonna sell a couple hundred food off. Go ahead. Recruit this guy. Alright. So a survey. And I need to check my policies. Production. And leave that balance for now. Hmm. Yeah, I guess we don't need a we don't need any policy adjustments. So they took food policy out. I didn't know this until just now. The whole reason I opened this up to begin with is there used to be a food policy, and you could set the food policy to overabundance, and that would increase your pop growth. So basically, they have nerfed the ever-loving shit out of pop growth builds. So definitely not playing the dominant strategy anymore. So oh, Unity. So food production.
Construction venture completed.
I think I'm gonna go with expansion first. This time around. Should have close to 400, yep. Let's drop a research facility here at the turn of the month.
A system survey has concluded.
And stick an outpost there. Some reasonable resources.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Let's just leave that for now. It's gonna take too much time. What are these guys? Okay, these are organics. That's not another race. We're good. Probably go ahead and pop up my probably start recruiting in the not too distant future for that. Like to build stations, please. A lot of science there. Turn of this next month, we should science ship. We already have the energy for scientist as well. So, yes, thank you. I was hoping that would.
Construction venture completed.
Let's get him. Send him out this way. Yeah, we need to stretch out and find everybody that's nearby and decide where we're going to stick choke points at to defend ourselves. I guess since I've already started in that direction, I'll probably research focus this first place. Add new colonies, get up. We'll go with that and hopefully find a planet soon. What is this? This is crazy. 24 society research in here? From what? Is it all from... wonder if these things get pissed off at me if I start building in the system.
Survey has concluded.
They're happy to let me just roam around in there right now, but I bet it won't stay that way. So do we have planetary policies that'll let us...
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Search that. Take nearly as long. Now for another science ship now. Let's see if we can test the theory of these things blowing us up. There's a 21 size 21 Savannah World over there. That should be close to matching our habitability, close enough that we can use it. We're definitely looking at grabbing that place. Nice, there's a maniacal guy here too. Just need a little bit more energy. Speaking of which, we're running out of energy. So I obviously have to build another residential district first. $17 more to get that done. And I'll have to get another scientist this time around. Sweet. Let's look at the maniacal guy. So now we have a general increase for research on everyone. The specific types of research aren't nearly as good as having a general plus 5% or 10%. Over time, it just works out a lot better for you. We're waiting on 5 more alloy for this. Wait. Completely skipped that event and I wasn't really paying attention. I should have not skipped it. Because some of the events will give you hints to things that might happen in the future. Leave that be. Oh. Alright, here we are. This will be another research facility, so let me see about selling some food. We'll need gonna have to wait. That guy took forever. Probably some good stuff in there. I just don't want to wait years to search it.
Construction venture completed.
Well, they didn't explode our face for building over there yet. That was the thing that starts the precursor event. 100 boy for a colony ship. So yeah, that was the Ute precursor event. It's been a while, so it says so when do you get the alien babies with 3? Who knows, they may already be there. But yeah, these precursor events, at the end of each one of the quest chains, you get a different reward. I can't remember what the Ute is. There's one of them that's superior to the others. Alright, Aka, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. But it says, we've recovered artifacts from the Ute Empire. They were an alien civilization that inhabited a portion of the galaxy roughly 6 million years ago. Physically, the Ute were very large and flat arthropod analogs, so a single individual could reach a length of nearly 100 meters as an adult. It was apparently exceedingly rare for more than 2 or 3 Ute to travel aboard the same starship. We can find enough relics from their civilization, it may be possible to pinpoint the location of their home system. Yeah, we have 6 more artifacts that we have to in order to do that. And like I said, we get a special reward. I forget what's hang on. Forgot what the reward for the Ute is. It's been a while. So let me tell you real quick. So ruined ring world from the Cyberx. So the Ute Empire. Yeah, this is not a very good. Get 3,000 society research. Planet is pretty good that we get. But the actual get New Worlds expert. So we didn't pull the best thing we could have pulled there. Let's go ahead and build a star base. In the area here so we can get a new colony down. Take a minute.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Outgrowth by 10%.
Strange happenings are afoot. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Lots of research to do.
Construction venture completed.
Another research lab coming
A
in
system survey has concluded.
soon. Keep getting backed up on that because I keep needing to build more mining stations and stuff. But yeah, we really need this research facility to be online. Yesterday cost us 400. Really good. Got a +3 minerals down here. Through one of those exploration events, anomalies that we got. Ooh, okay. While conducting surface scans of Genium 2A, Science Officer Autonomous Drone 30 and the crew of Yoda Seeker vessel discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. Right, they have not detected any other signs of alien activity on the moon, and exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text. So I can research that up here in the special projects if I want to. Translate the alien mural. It looks like it's one that we need a science ship at. So if we just go to this, the science ship is probably still close by. So we'll just queue this order first and hit the research project. Might as well look at it while we're there, right? One used a mining laser from orbit approximately 5,000 years ago to carve a large body of writing into the surface of Betria 4. The massive script covers a large portion of the planet's upper hemisphere. It appears to be a short story chronicling the difficult life of an alien mercenary. Okay. So that gave us +3 society. I'll take that. So, still waiting to hit 400 minerals. Another one.
Construction venture completed.
Let's send this guy back here. We're gonna build those eventually, but it's gonna be after I do the research labs here. We have one more month before we can do that. We're also saving alloy up at the same time for a college ship. Research lab. And so let's check and make sure all of our science ships have plenty walls for that. Planetary build speed. Planetary build speed is arguably not, but we probably won't use nebula refineries at all. Yes, we get coil guns. I wanted to make sure that we had some orders. Guys here. See, like some of these dudes running out of. Guys only 2% any this way. Good. Good. So yeah, anybody who doesn't know, all these little lines are hyperlanes, and in the early game they represent the only route between the different stars. So what we want to do is we want to find choke points like this one that holds multiple routes in on one star and just block it off. Like for example, this would be a good choke point with everything out there if I can't push out further. Or this would be a good choke point because there's no other hyperlanes coming into all this. So this would be an important place to hold. I just have to push out far enough to find who my neighbors are, and yeah, then based off of that I'll determine what spots are the best choke points, and actually also will determine at the same time how I'm gonna like advance research wise and stuff like that, in terms of whether or not I'm gonna build a fleet immediately or just try and stick stations in my borders and hold on to it. Alright, so this is the stone tablet we found. Science Officer Autonomous Drone 8 has managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Genium 2A. It is a memorial for an extinct alien race that once maintained a small interstellar empire in this region of the galaxy. They were apparently exterminated by the creators of the mural, a fact that they seem to regret. Given that the mural has been dated to be in excess of 300 million years old, it is likely that the creators are also extinct by now. Perhaps most interesting of all is the material that the mural was made of. Despite its age, it is remarkably good condition. We got some experience and some engineering research out of that. I'll take that. That guy got a level up as a result. See, I really want to start building. Ooh, that's a really good place. Let's we got to focus energy and minerals first for sure. Man, I really want these research stations. This is way more valuable. Did finish some research. Our pop growth speed is up. Monthly unity is really important. You get additional edicts with that one too. Some of the edicts can be really good. Let's go ahead and make a colony ship. We can go colonize this planet down here. 70% habitability is pretty good. Should be pretty amicable living conditions for our guys. Man, we got 11 minerals up here. Yoda's Secret Vessel 5 crew has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interference in the Betria system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that Science Officer Autonomous Drone 22 cannot seem to get out of their head. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technological sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside of our galaxy. That's kind of scary. So we got 150 society and 150 physics research. And Autonomous Drone 22 got the roamer trait. What is the roamer trait? Ah, survey speed. Plus 25. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright. See what'll happen next. As soon as we finish our colonization ship, we're going to go down here and colonize. We're sending the construction ship here because this is pretty valuable. I think I want to head up next. An Arctic world and an Alpine world. Man, that's a pretty good... Discovered a new archaeological dig site. So... Orbital imagery of Valterra 6 clearly shows the infrastructure of a technological civilization. Mysteriously, despite massive urban areas linked by an extensive surface transport network, the planet seems totally abandoned, with no signs of extant sentient life. The planet's core is more active than most, but there's no sign of any disastrous event or anything else that would immediately explain the missing population. Where did they all go? Maybe this is something we don't want to do archaeological research on. Do we want to know why everybody on the planet went extinct? By finding the reason, it might find us, guys. Sometimes those questions are better left unanswered when you're running a galactic civilization. Alright. How long? We got our construction ships at 40%. Our colony ship is at 40%. Physics research is complete. Ooh, man. It is hard for me. I have to pass that up for now. I have to go for research speed because there's no immediate benefit. I'm probably going to make this an energy planet. I hope I'm going to make this an energy planet. Max districts +2, habitability, okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll do, I guess. Energy and food. Yeah, this might be a mixed bag of stuff, to be honest with you. That's a weird distribution there. We got 5 generator districts, 7 mining. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird distribution of stuff. I didn't look at the it's just the standard resources from jobs plus 10%. I forget that the main planet gets that buff. It may have been wise of me not to go research and to instead go some kind of resource gathering there. But oh well, it's too late now. 14 more. Only get 12 a month. Unfortunately. It'll be this next month before we can build here. There we go. Yeah, I'm afraid that building here is gonna piss these things off. Detected what appears to be a naturally occurring subspace phenomenon on the edge of Olber's system. A rift in the very fabric of space-time has formed there, creating a wormhole that our science drones speculate may provide a conduit through subspace to another wormhole located somewhere else in our galaxy. Depending on where the second wormhole is located, this could potentially allow ships to travel from one end of the galaxy to the other in a matter of days. Unfortunately, this wormhole, like the vast majority of its kind, is inherently unstable. Any vessels foolish enough to pass through it would be ripped apart in seconds. Yeah. And you can kind of cheese like I did there. So it leads over here. So it does literally go to the other side. But this is a problem because that creates another point of entry for the enemies. So we have to have a starbase there. We have no choice if we push out that far. That has to be a starbase. Yep. So expanding that way, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. None of these have anything linked. Is this linked to the 3 systems? I must know. Whoa, that's linked all the way through there. That's a weird one for sure. Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate. That's that puts this whole area at a lot of risk because there's already not a good choke point over here. Yeah, that makes it even more dangerous. Alright. Aura's 6 frequently experiences massive and extremely violent storm systems in its atmosphere. Several dozen persistent storms are visible from orbit, with winds often reaching speeds in excess of 700 meters a second. The cause of these storms is not immediately apparent, as we have found nothing in the planet's climate model that would explain them. Our scientists are interested in studying this anomaly. Interesting. Silicon life form. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Faltera 5A. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off rocks, and there is evidence to suggest that they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Okay, so +3 minerals for that planet. It's a good one. It's in this system too. That system is looking juicy. Especially if that's a choke point. Leave that be for now. We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Duracus 2 in the Duracus system. It's evidence that they have harnessed the power of the atom, and nuclear weapons may be prolific among their many divided nation states. The possibility of a sudden self-inflicted extinction event is high. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. So this is an interesting situation. Primitive world. They're pretty far along. They'll be space age soon. Which constitutes even more of a problem for us. Our colony ship is done. Let's go colonize our planet we have been waiting on over here. It's a good thing. And do we unlock? No, we haven't unlocked those additional edicts yet. I think I'm gonna start getting a couple more science ships again. During a survey of Aura's 6, the Yoda Seeker Vessel 2 discovered several exotic gases previously unknown to us. These gases have a variety of different uses, particularly in the operation of advanced energy-based weaponry and force fields. Some of the gases can also be used as starship fuel or even as recreational drugs. We do not yet possess the means to extract this resource. We should seriously consider establishing control over the system for future exploitation. That's down here. Okay, yeah. So we got exotic gases in the system. 2 exotic gases too. That's good. Those are a necessary part of development later on.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Uh-oh. Encounter some form of alien vessel. Whole theorist system. These strange objects have been flagged as gamma alien. Just the crystalline guys. Yeah. And they are aggressive. They do not want to be our friends. Yeah, we're gonna have to set that science ship on a new course here. Survey this, survey this. Let's leave that one for now.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, we should have enough for another science ship now. So let's boost up another science ship. We're looking like here. We got 6 and 7. Okay. We're good there.
Strange happenings afoot.
Search that. Here's our new science vessel. Anomaly research speed. Or anomaly discovery chance. I like discovery chance. More chances to get anomalies that could benefit us. I'll take that. Let's survey out here because it's going to take the other guy a while to get there, and I don't want to lose my chance to expand to this area if it turns out to be as lucrative as I think it will. Because these, like this whole direction is looking kind of oof. I have to do something about this because that could possibly turn into an enemy civilization and it's on a choke point, so I almost need to build a station there and a station there, which leaves me only this direction to expand in. It's a problem when our play style is kind of dependent on exploration. This primitive civilization doesn't completely block us off. We could probably ignore that, but we can't ignore this at all. See, I could choke point there. That would be cool, but then I would have to have both of these two choke pointed as well. It's probably not terrible. Yeah, it's not. That might not be the worst thing ever. That's 3 choke points to hold this side. 1 to hold this side. I could manage that probably. Autonomous Drone 22 reports an enormous structure located on the Stellaris 1A is in fact the gargantuan corpse of some unidentified alien creature. Not only is the corpse large enough to be seen with the naked eye from Stellaris 1, it also appears to be shedding large quantities of psychotropic chemicals that may have neurological side effects for organic life forms on the planet. Fun. Detect the presence of a primitive alien proto-civilization. Stellaris 1. Really? So there's...
Establishing a new colony.
So we're building our first colony. Our colony ship has gently touched down on the sprawling savanna that covers most of Selenio Prime. Shimmering air is dry yet pleasant, and a large herd of docile herbivores can be seen observing from a distance as our first landing site is established. The ship has been permanently converted into the administrative headquarters of the new settlement, and its reactor core is in the process of being removed so that it may serve as the colony's temporary power source. Hundreds of small tents and prefab shelters have sprung up around the former starship's massive hull as colonists began to disembark in large numbers. The first failed Baby Yoda clone city on an alien world. 150 engineering research.
Strange happenings are afoot.
We'll leave that for now. The difficult ones just take too long at this point.
A system survey has concluded.
It didn't take
An
long.
unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Yes. It's probably time for me to start reinforcing my fleet a little bit.
Construction venture completed.
Assigning an admiral to it. Evasion and sublight speed would be good.
Steering clear of
So,
belligerents.
where are the baddies here? Ooh, wow. It's
A system survey has concluded.
that looks like a broader civilization. So we obviously need more energy. Having a lot. Probably compensate a little bit. This has 7 energy, so that would be a good one to grab. That be for yeah, we're gonna have to have more alloy production for sure. I wish we could get more planets. We just haven't had much luck. So we got +3 for finding a shattered world. 3 minerals. Can't make it, so I guess I'll continue off on this.
Steering clear of belligerence.
Damn. Yeah, that is definitely a marauder civilization. We'll have to
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
we'll have to deal with that at some point. It's weird that I haven't ran into anybody else yet. Ooh, a 23 Gaia world.
Construction venture completed.
Yes, please. That's a good choke point, and it has a Gaia world on it. Definitely. A lot of stuff out here.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Sleeve.
A study has been completed.
More monthly unity and society research boost. Yeah. This one is tough. Pick up afterbirds. Pretty expensive to get just a couple. Yeah, seven energy in the hole right now. Micro singularity recently intersected Wiesen B1, passing straight through the core and emerging on the other side of the planet. Counter does not seem to have caused any permanent damage, but it has altered the energy output of the planetary core slightly in a way that defies our current scientific model. Further study may be warranted. That just added +3 research. Sorry, Empire Sprawl. Bits. One it up, swell out. One more district. It's good. Upgrade our fleet there. We're probably gonna expand out to here. Add this for.
A system survey has concluded.
Previously unknown strategic research. Resource volatile. So discovered some motes. I really want that planet. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. You know, as a matter of fact, the I'm sending the construction ship there because that has energy on the way. I really want that Gaia world. So I'm gonna prioritize researching, surveying those as well. Let's go.
Construction venture completed.
And we'll cap everything behind it.
A study has been completed.
Get research speed up. So I like automatic exploration in this case. And I want to boost my fleet up a little bit, so I am.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Ships.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, we're searching that. Guess I'll just let it go.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Still 4 in the hole for. Damn, we're gonna be 1 alloyish. Sell some food. Hold on to our energy now, since we're bleeding energy at the moment. I really want to spend it on alloy, but let's see. Piece of fossilized feces. So the asteroid is a piece of shit. +3, +3 society research. Congratulations, you found a giant piece of space shit. As suspected, the asteroid RLS-88 holds within it a great mass of metal and does indeed hide some manner of machinery. The gathered data clearly shows that its constituent parts contain great quantities of stored energy. Its purpose remains unknown. Probe it. The Yoda Seeker Vessel 5's forceful probing proved unfortunate. Within the asteroid was hidden a host of old mining drones programmed to attack on sight. Drones have picked up on the Yoda Seeker Vessel 5's presence and are beginning to stir. May still be time for an evasive maneuver if it acts quickly. So Yoda Seeker Vessel 5. Which one is that? It's this one? No. Is it? So there's 2 drones? Or 2 science ships in the area that it's about to get hit? Let's just go ahead and leave. That's the one. See if they actually pop out of there. No. Let's return. Follow my orders. No. Orders.
A science vessel is under attack.
I think it got out of there. Remember to switch this one back to evasive if I.
Construction venture completed.
The drop pods surrounding Jumia 6 have been drifting powerless for quite some time. Yoda Seeker Vessel 6 reports that whatever aliens these pods were transporting are now a withered husk on board, having evidently perished hundreds of years ago. One sole pod, however, has shown signs of onboard activity while its energies are just, or its engines are disabled. Scan suggests its communications array is undamaged. We can hail them on screen. Initiating communications protocol. Hello, unidentified visitor C. I'm caretaker AX7B of Zolazin Drop Pod 175. Programmed to assist citizens during the resettlement procedure. Unfortunately, a hyperdrive malfunction led to drop pods 114 through 175 to exit hyperspace 18 parsecs from our intended destination. I have attended the citizens as best I could. I even managed to prevent cannibalism for 1,840 days. Fortunately, their air supply eventually ran out. Do you have citizens in need of tending? If so, I'd be happy to care for them. This sounds... Gonna examine him for some I think we'll... gonna permit an AI to run without surveillance. Fire at the pod. I assure you I've been programmed to function unattended for thousands of years. My debugging capacities and failsafes have been engineered to provide maximum longevity of service and to minimize any incidents of lost data or corruption. Fire. Blow him up. Mostly just because I want the influence, but you know. We need to put this guy back on flee. Suppose. Surveying. Yeah, so build mining stations here for sure. We'll move out that way. Probably need another construction ship too. News of events relating to the asteroid and RLS-88 have reached the networks of Disney. Scientific communities reacted with curiosity, posing questions as to why the drones were originally placed inside the asteroid. Starting something? Choose special project, Trojan asteroid. Science ship. Our fleet is not strong enough to go with those mining drones. 409 is the fleet power of those mining drones. We need to beef our fleet up significantly to handle that. Which we can do. We can do that. It's just going to take a little bit of time. This planet will help a lot. So I'm going to start saving, I guess, now for another mining. 500 food, 200 alloy. Today. So these look like actual alien aliens. We may have found our first other civilizations. Ooh, this is too close for. They're actually pushing in on this, which is not ideal. We really want that Gaia world right there. Yeah, let's expedite this process a little bit. Send this guy over here as well. I swear I'm gonna Gonna uninstall Twitter if Elon Musk doesn't stop tweeting about Dogecoin. I fucking hate cryptocurrency.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
2.
A system survey has concluded.
Leave that beef. Get in trouble at. Damn, can I not move past there at all? So I can go that.
A new colony has been propagated.
Alright, cool. Our new colony finally worked. Damn, we can't. Ah, can't get past those guys right there. Well, that's. I guess that's one less choke point we had to worry about. They're covering that entire approach. I'd have to go through the mining drones to go that way. Damn, I guess I have to go all the way over here. Some more exploration. Feels bad, man. Anyway, our planet is done. So, do we have... Are we full here yet? No, we're nowhere near full there. Damn. I was hoping I could resettle fast enough to get... You know, it may still be wise for me to do that. Just resettle fast enough to get... resettle a couple of menial drones. It's mining. Yeah, that should be 5. Yeah, so this lets me get spawning pool, which will speed up my pop growth. Yeah, it's probably pretty smart. For now. Automatic exploration should be done soon, so I won't have to put up orders individually. Or speaking of which, I could probably use a couple more logical dig site. Communications established. The Han. You're the Han Nation. Minions of the Wise Overlord. Whatever the hell that guy's name is. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, and whatever you agree with those goals or not, trust you will remain amicable neighbors. So they're pacifist and fanatic materialist. So where are they at? It's not. That's not terribly in my way. It's not bad. I'll still probably end up stopping here on that side because this is too much bullshit. This side I'll probably expand out. Looks like at least here. Probably there side. Give me quite a bit of expansion room down there. So I'll start looking into that. I really need it's 202 influence. I think that's worth to just do it now. Just get that done, because that is way more important. I swear I just saw another ship across here. I'm investigating these guys currently. This is a construction ship. So it looks like they're probably constructing... Ooh, shit. It's actually a race, man. They're going for this Gaia world. That shit's a race. Should I send my... I won't make it in time. I'm 2 jumps away with my construction ship. He's only 1 with his. Ooh. He might beat me to that, because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he's going for. That's gonna be really bad. I'll have to go to war with these guys immediately. Can't let them have that choke point and the Gaia world right next to me.
Canadian society calls to us from across the ether.
Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. He's going for that Gaia world, man. What are these guys? Overwhelming. Yo. Can't fight these dudes. They grab that Gaia world, they're gonna be super strong. That's exactly where he's going too, isn't it? Is there anything I could do? Slow that guy down. Is he just going to construct some stuff out in their system and not construct? Oh yeah, he's just going for this. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we can probably make it there before they do. Alright, I'm not worried about all that stuff behind them now. So I'm going to back this guy off to here. This is as far as we get to go on that end, so... That's just all. So the Han Nation has closed borders to us. They don't like us. Whatever. Don't really care. Otherwise, I think life's good. As long as we can grab that choke point before they do, we'll be in good shape. We're going to get technological ascendancy here, which is plus 10% research speed. Gives us a better chance to get rare technologies too. Okay, it's one of their combat fleets headed back that direction. This will be our first starbase too. So we're gonna claim this system and immediately pop a starbase down, because that is a very important place to hold. What I tried to say there. Alright, another colony ship coming right up. Move over to there real quick. So we're definitely going to be expanding down this way a lot. Wish this wasn't there. If that wasn't there, I could go down to here. Good. Good. Exactly what we needed. And yeah, don't have enough yet, but so we found some monoliths on this planet. We get society research for that. Yeah, I want to upgrade this to a starport.
Completed.
Planetary build speed. I think tier 2 arm. For now. Yeah, I kind of don't even... Let's go explore. Side. Gonna pick back up at. How long until we get automatic export? 14 more months. Speed 25% as well, which is good.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, so we could potentially be friends with these guys. They're suspicious right now. They don't like my bombardment policy. They don't like the fact that I'm a hive mind. These guys are receptive. These guys like me. Improve my relations. These guys. Let's not piss these guys. Probably a good idea. Because their overwhelming fleet power to us still equivalent technology. Yeah. We're gonna have border friction too, so we really don't want to make
An anomaly has been discovered.
Not now. We do not have the military resources to deal with that situation.
Construction venture completed.
So I should definitely territory here. Need to get to these other two choke points. Closer scan of the debris field around Ushwarkoria Sea. Ushwarkoria Sea? I don't know how the hell to say that. Has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. Has a frequency uncertainty so low it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The castle holds no clues as to what the date signifies or who the owners are. Seems as though someone out there has lost track of the time. The bomb, destroy it. Blow it up. I don't think we're blowing things up right now. I don't think I've ever made that choice before. Usually curiosity gets the best of me, so see if this turns out to be a good choice or a bad choice. So we're moving on to build on our planet. Need to go ahead and put a star base here. We're lacking 54 still. Man, I need more alloy. Okay, anyway. Moving on.
Strange happenings afoot.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and search that. We definitely need to be heading down this way. Need to go ahead and get that because we're gonna stop
A
that.
study has been completed.
See a reason to go further. Administrative capacity or food from force. Either of these is pretty good right now. We're starting to hurt on food a little bit with. Don't really want any of these guys. I'd love to find somebody else with spark of this, though. Wasting so much energy. Survey speed is good. I'll leave him on there.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
The Yoda Seeker Vessel 5 crew report that what first appeared to our scanners as an asteroid is in fact a gigantic floating ball of junk, comprised of the broken remains of various vehicles, rockets, and hazardous materials, many of them radioactive. Junk ball seems to be the detritus of an unknown alien nation in an early space age. It would appear this nation was an interstellar litterer, ejecting dangerous industrial waste into orbit rather than disposing of it planet-side. Radiometric dating suggests that these remains are millions of years old and have been floating through space from an unknown point of origin for most of that time. Science Officer Autonomous Drone 22 notes that some of the materials found on this floating junk heap are quite rare and could be refined into useful resources. Minor artifacts +1 and add +1 alloys to B134. Okay. That's good. Plus the alloys is definitely a needed bonus. I'll take that every day.
A study has been completed.
Yes. Yeah, let's get energy grid. That's a definite gimme now. That. And although we're making friends with those guys, I still don't trust them, so I'm gonna start building defense there. And I guess everything with this dude. We need more alloys badly. It's 45 to get another building.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
I guess
A
you.
system survey has concluded.
Where is this guy? The artisan troop. Interesting. Let's say we can actually talk to these guys, and we'll become your patron. It's 1,000 energy. That's something I remember. Guess we can't do that right now. 'Cause even if we sell all of our minerals, that's still only like 800 energy. Yeah, we're not going to do that, but we don't want to forget to do that later. They'll give us a pretty decent chunk of info for helping them out. $33. 3 more alloys to build there. Yeah, and I don't like that our fleet is still
A system survey has concluded.
Oh no, that's bad. We really didn't want another wormhole back here. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's gonna really put a cause an issue with our expansion. Since our initial settlement, several anomalies in the planet's biosphere have been discovered. The ecosystem is unstable and not developing according to projected models of a world of this type. Our scientists suspect outside tampering, and these suspicions have now been confirmed. A few of our colonists have stumbled upon a large underground terraforming complex that was built thousands of years ago. The equipment was apparently deactivated in the middle of the terraforming process. The planet's biosphere in its current unfinished state. If we supply enough power, we should be able to reactivate the machinery. No telling what the result will be, however. Zoom the process or dismantle the...
An anomaly has been discovered.
So 35 months or 16 months to dismantle it. Even if the terraforming completes, that might ruin us because our habitability is already 70% here. So probably want to just dismantle this. There's no telling what it would do if we turned it back on. Might terraform it into an ocean planet or something, which would make it completely useless. Yeah, but that wormhole back there is a really means we're gonna have to have a station on that. We'll have to have a station here. Things are just gonna get tougher. We honestly didn't get a good corner of the galaxy here. Finished our construction.
Construction venture completed.
Starbase is live now.
A system survey has concluded.
I don't want those alloys. That's a good one. It's better. We found an abandoned amusement park. Some research boosted for that. Our crew aboard Yoda Secret Vessel 5 reports Omicron Percy shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. Supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Omicron Perseus gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of Yoda Seeker Vessel 5 cautions that the construction indicates Rakudon design. It's highly likely that the minerals belong to the Rakudon administration and they may be displeased should we claim their shipment. Adds 300 minerals. Will not risk an altercation. Increases our influence. We need the influence way more than we need. Which one was the Rakudon? Yeah, these guys. We don't want to piss those guys. Damn, these dudes are getting big too. Superior technology. Oh.
Construction venture completed.
$100, get 1 favors, plus 20 rep. That's good. We needed that. Mining station outputs, pop consumption, food consumption reduced, Empire Sprawl from reduced. Synchronicity is a good here. I really want a new construction ship. This is a burden for out so bad. Giant skeleton investigation.
Establishing a new colony.
Finally started building our new colony on the Gaia world. Took a while. Got to get over those guys. Get to. Scientists have finished seeing to the safe dismantlement of the abandoned terraforming complex. Still have no information on who built it, but the equipment is remarkably advanced. It should prove a welcome boost to our research in terraforming. Technology gain, terrestrial sculpting.
A study has been completed.
Excellent. Terrestrial sculpting. So we got terraforming gases, edict, and unlocks feature terraforming. Damn, that's so good. That's such an early unlock for that too. That's a definite bonus there. Let's build another stupid construction ship because we need it. Need it pretty bad.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
This one, it's waiting on. This one probably needs to head over in this direction. Don't want to risk losing out on that stuff to these other guys. Close off my choke point before they get down here. Researched armor. Let's just do Corvette hull. So we'll be using Corvettes for a while yet to come. We're probably not gonna have sources for anything new.
A study has been completed.
Search is rolling in right now. Yeah, I guess we go with subsidies. Don't need to clear tile blockers right now. We're not at capacity on any of our planets, so. So we need a missile battery still here. And we need probably put a disruption field generator since I don't think we got any effects there. Non-aggression pack invitation. Sure. I'll have a non-aggression pack with you. Seem like research agreement. Sure, I'll have a research agreement. Okay. We wanted to be friends with those guys, I guess. Probably a good idea for us to fucking around. What is going on here? Lightning. Some craziness going on in the system. There's a lot of resources and stuff in there though.
A system survey has concluded.
Build here. Sources. Ah. Let's continue building research facilities here. Seven. We need 10 to get the next building slots. I think I have any to spare from the other spot. Discovered an research. Oh yeah, if we could let's research it. And there's one choke point there. Choke point. We would still be left open there though. How long are these guys gonna serve as a way to protect us?
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
The unstable climate. Selenia Prime has resulted in a severe drought that affects a significant portion of the planet. Living these mass Disney remakes for financial. Yes, for. Don't want to deal with that being a problem. Valuable cop. We're teetering on the edge right now. Sustain ourselves, so I'm gonna sell some mineral. So do we have any good terraforming candidates around here? 19 Arctic world, mostly with minerals. Cost me to tear this into air.
Construction venture completed.
Time to start focusing on our economy. Fairly safe. I think we're gonna piss these guys. I'll have to watch this closely and we'll expand in this direction. Stuff down here. Eventually work on long.
Construction venture completed.
Go over here and get. That has to be taken SAP. Terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling Neshmet 2 has a terminal orbit. Soon collapse gas giant and sure to become a massive impact event. It has been millions of years in the making. It is a startling coincidence that the impact is fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. If our scientists wish to observe and record the event, we only have a narrow window. Fascinating. Go ahead and do it. Do the research project.
A system survey has concluded.
Seems like a great idea. So we got a non-aggression pack with those guys. Not too much worried about them. Feel pretty safe at the moment. Just kind of do our thing. Although we do need to block up these wormholes yesterday.
A study has been completed.
Right, energy grid. That's good. Probably fusion rate. still do not have access to another Spark of Genius scientist. Oh, this guy got lazy on us. I guess we can do this first. Build mining stations, please. Jump on this. Double back to this one.
A special project is complete.
We were successful in our attempt to record the collision between Neshmet 2 and its moon. The event was captured from several different angles and transmitted live throughout our space. Most importantly, our scientists, under the leadership of Autonomous Drone 30, were able to record a large amount of valuable physics data, surely benefit our research. 300 experience and 250 physics data. Ooh. Grinding lattice. Omicron Percy 4A is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Constantly agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway and the overlapping bands rub together and produce sonic waves at what are to fail Baby Yoda's inaudible frequencies. Science Officer Autonomous Drone 22 reports the same difficulty in isolating this audio from the natural background noise of the planet. It notes that the mineral bands could, should we so choose, be broken down and efficiently recycled by the failed Baby Yoda clone. Make preparations for salvaging the mineral base. +6. So whatever that was on. I guess it was here. Yeah. It's not bad. That's going to be inside of our territory, so I'll take it.
An unusual phenomenon has
Yeah, research. Research, let's go.
system survey has concluded.
That. Science ship. Automatic exploration. It's kind of
Inbound communicate.
warm defensive pack. I think. No. Man, if I
A study has been completed.
form a defensive pack with this dude, he gets his shit pushed in. If he goes to war with these guys, that means I have to deal with. Oh, you know what? I have to worry about the wormholes, though. Damn. I know one of the wormholes leads all the way to the other side. What reason would he have to be at war with any of those guys anytime soon? I think I'm gonna agree to this. I usually never take defensive packs from NPCs or AI this game. But I'm gonna do it. We're gonna take the defensive pack and we're gonna see how things work out with the Rakudon administration as our friends. Maybe we'll achieve great things together. Or maybe they'll pull me into a war that gets me killed immediately, and and that'll be the end of the game. But never know unless we try, right? Mummified pilot. The mummified remains of a single individual belonging to a previously unknown mammalian species has been found drifting in high orbit over Omicron Persei 7 or 5, 6. I mean, the being is dressed in what appears to be a flight suit complete with a helmet, and maybe a fighter pilot that ejected in some ancient battle, only to be forgotten and left behind. Our study of the corpse has provided some interesting data. 150 society research stuff.
A system survey has concluded. There's a light over the newly established colony.
Administrative capacity +5. Newly founded colony. Good stuff. They're overpopulated here. So I think let's resettle one to Gaia World. This unemployed guy will do the trick. Gaia World should be able to have spawning. Yeah. And what we'll do, next available opportunity, we'll build more hive districts on both planets. Should work out good. Back in action.
A system survey has concluded.
So we're almost certainly going to end up at war with these guys now.
A system survey has concluded.
Our continued studies of the massive skeleton remains have managed to shed some light on how the creatures ended up on the moon. Very faint residual energy readings that indicate some kind of dimensional portal existed briefly towards the rear of the skeleton. Science officer Autonomous Drone 60 theorizes that the creature passed through this gateway from another dimension only to quickly perish in the hostile. Why it did this and where it came from, questions that may never be answered. Got some physics research. Uh-oh. They have a station. Early space station. Yo. We can't let that happen for much longer. We gotta get those guys. So I almost think that I should go over here first. Before these guys get their independence, we've got to establish domination. Okay, let's go do that. We don't have to worry about those dudes for a minute still. I think, anyway. This we have to worry about, so I'll continue moving that direction.
An anomaly has been discovered.
+2 amenities, food consumption reduced %, ability increased. Yeah, let's do leader upkeep leader lifespan. Let's do leader lifespan. We'll come back to amenities. I don't think we're struggling too. Later. Definitely need to take this immediately. Size 15 Arctic warp. Speeding things. Science. It's no longer. This dead ends. Interesting. Let's do some strategic exploration. I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna push down. So if somebody else moves in. Energy from technicians, colony development speed. Really want energy from colony development speed. It's so good. Let's get colony development speed. We'll deal with the energy some other way. As these planets start to develop, get a handle. What do we need for another? This one needs
Construction completed.
Observation post first, please, and really want to get a handle on that civilization there. Build that one after you're done.
Strange happenings afoot. Construction venture completed.
Job. On moving. 5,000 energy. We won't have that anytime soon. Hey, what's up, Nina? How's things? Life Electric. Science Officer, Autonomous Drone 22, reports that the Stellaris 5 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli. The Yoda Seeker Vessel 5 experimented with sending a low-voltage pulse to the surface, which resulted in a wave of illumination that rippled through the network like a circuit board. Even more remarkably, the webs rearranged themselves. The second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, centered around where the previous pulse had contacted the surface. Autonomous Drone 22 concludes that this discovery confirms his long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. Interesting. So that just adds 3 society research to that. Always tired. Yeah, I feel you. It'd be like that. I'm gonna switch to aggressive observation on these guys. Because I really want to assimilate them before they have a chance to do anything crazy. Yeah, we're gonna start abducting people and doing anal probes. just how it has to be. It discovered several massive listening arrays. These arrays are millions of years old, and we believe they were originally built by the Ute, though it appears at least one other alien civilization repurposed them at some point in the last 500,000 years for their own needs. Fossil receiving dishes are beyond repair, but some terminals are still intact. Research that now. Probably gonna get us an artifact. Also need to be reinforcing my build mining stations. Group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Juma Prime. The building in its state of decay tells of an old civilization, one that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. Our population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. Okay, that's our newest planet, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about that. The Yoda Seeker Vessel 5 crew is excited to report an unanticipated find on the surface of Vessel 7. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet comprised of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old. Their structures degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. While we cannot determine a source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Science Officer Yoda Seeker Vessel 5 these names postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface of Vestia 7 millions of years ago. I can add +4 minerals to the planet, and I gain some engineering research and some nanites. That's cool. That's this place here. That's, man, these are turning out to be such good systems right here. Wait. Why was he unable to build a starbase here? He was unable to build a starbase. Lacking 30. Oh, that must be what happened. Ran out of alloys. Understandable. Yeah, continue exploring. Think I have 500 yet I do not have 500. Man, what am I using all my minerals on? I guess I'm just building more stuff. Yeah, I need 500 there. Need another 500 here.
A study has been completed.
Gas extraction wells. This will allow me to exploit gas, which we probably need to start getting sooner rather than later, so we'll do that. Also, I'm getting dangerously low on energy again, so I'm gonna sell some food. I'll sell half of my food supply. Get some more energy.
A system survey has concluded.
Wait a minute. What's what exactly is going on? I build rest of the, oh, I used up all the mineral. I gotcha. So that was this guy. The guy.
A special project is complete.
Archaeological project complete. Our archaeologists on Joinum 1 have learned that the listening rays built there were used to scan space for any signs of intelligent alien life, something the Ute had never once encountered. After managing to partially restore power to a computer terminal, the archaeologists acquired a data disk with log files from the sensor array stretching over centuries. These logs suggest that this section of the galaxy was indeed devoid of sapient life at the time of the Ute Empire. So we got one Ute artifact and some engineering research.
A study
Ooh.
has been completed.
Finish some more research. Let's see, starbase capacity. Nah, I think we'll just get a boost to society research. We don't need the starbases quite yet. Getting close to needing the starbases. Not there yet. Uh-oh. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the planet Lunaria 1, we think we have struck something big. Science Officer Autonomous Drone 30 speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light, and also acts like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with a surprisingly low efficiency loss percentage, mostly likely to a result of evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find some use for this information. So let's send it back home and try to improve energy production.
A system survey has concluded.
Probably preferable. Let's build these mining stations. Alright, plus 5% from energy jobs. Our energy development researchers made progress with the samples we sent from Unaria 1. We've been able to develop a new type of solar cell using the organisms as a template. These are much more efficient at storing energy and will provide a boost to all our power plants. Marvelous.
Steering clear of belligerents.
The energy production is definitely important. Damn. The 3K fleet of something over there. It's a bad time. That ship is probably dead if it gets caught. Looks like they left him. Okay. Okay. A lot of events happening. We're not getting much progress because of all the events and reading. Things are happening now. We bumped the speed up by 1. Oh, this science vessel needs a job. Go have a job, science vessel. This construction ship needs a job again. Build that outpost, man. Stop acting like I haven't told you to do that 10 times. That guy. Yeah, I really need to get my planets going. This is almost got, we almost have enough for another residential district. So I probably need to I need to build energy on probably both of them. And food. I have enough. I'll build food on this one for sure. I don't know about this one. This might be energy minerals. Maybe. First, we gotta have the housing, though. Build another city district here.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Some unemployed in this place.
Phenomenon has cropped up.
74 for an
Construction vector
30.
completed.
30. Build observation post. Definitely need. This guy needs new This dude. Let's keep expanding.
A system survey has concluded.
Covert infiltration. Technological doctrine. Does not have installed consciousness. Eugene Taylor. So we need gene tailoring to be able to take that. Extremophilia. Autonomous Drone 5 and its crew have made a surprising discovery on whatever that planet is. The molten planet is home to an exotic array of extremophilic microorganisms. These bacteria live deep inside the volcanic vents that scar the planet, thriving in extremely high temperatures produced there. This unprecedented find is our first known example of organic life forms flourishing on molten planets. Moreover, the extremophiles are in fact responsible for the rare gases detected in its atmosphere. Producing these valuable compounds is a byproduct of their metabolic processes. So we get another gas added to that area and 150 society research. Is that an area in our borders? Potentially. Damn, I got too many people here too. Shit. I gotta build another district there. So I can resettle one spectrum. Over to no. Put him over. Keeping our balance on our population right now is kind of tough.
Construction venture completed.
All right. Station.
A system survey has concluded.
Need this outpost to do things.
A system survey has concluded.
So those guys are in a non-aggression pact with these guys too. So maybe we're safe for like the foreseeable future. Might just be building up over here for a while. I need gene tailoring so I can infiltrate the alien society over there. Soon though. Another city district here, which is going to cost me 500.
Construction
Commercial pack. Losing out on food.
Construction venture completed.
Food and energy both still down. These planets need to be developed Mister. Colony development be well. It's with exact research alternatives. Yes, please. It's an option. Get other things. Found an automated shipyard out there. All this is pretty much ours if we can. Leveled up in excavation. Be really great if I could snag. And I got a long path to go before.
A system survey has concluded.
Unlikely to happen in the near future.
A system survey has concluded.
Suffering for energy again. Damn. Can't trade food right now. Feels bad. I'm gonna have to sell alloys for energy. We're crowding here. Settle. Settle. This one to keep.
Vessels have been refitted.
Stress call. Special.
Construction venture completed.
It's researching.
A special project is complete.
Where the ship has been found dead. Reported servings they killed by some highly brain parasite, which infested them and drove them mad. Thanks to the science officer, autonomous drone 30's findings, we were able to protect our own crew. It's a good thing. There's a comment. Give them a raise. After our economy. Not right now. Wait a minute before you do it. So this one is definitely getting power. Should I put this one immediately on power or immediately on? Need immediately on power. This one as well needs to be immediately on power. It's 10. And yeah, then I need to start building generator districts because we're dropping energy so fast. It's not even.
A system survey has concluded.
Sell me stellar sovereignty. Reach you. Ooh, I won't be able to outrace them to there. There's no way. Man, if I could though. Imagine for a second that I made it there. I might be able to make it. Yeah, I don't know, that's gonna be really...
Steering clear of belligerence.
Here's a question, what would it cost to just skip a bunch of stuff and build? 509. Yeah, that's not gonna... What's my second fallback here? It's this one or this one? Might be able to get one of those. It's a shame that I'll miss out on all that other territory.
A system survey.
Can't be getting too greedy. Mining stations. Got 28 more. Sell. Just to keep my 308 right now. Definitely need energy grid there. Probably just gonna max energy on all my planets and then just put what I can of agriculture or whatever else. Gas extraction well. Starhold, yes.
An anomaly.
Definitely need anomaly. Okay, this is long overdue for
A system survey has
17 more. Yeah, we need alloys here. Should be fine. Do that. Oh no, they're actually exploring this place now. Need to hurry up. Only problem is when the marauders get taken out, I'm gonna be vulnerable from this side too. 'Cause they will have built those for sure. Six more. Yep. Energy grid, please. 400 for the grid. Yeah, we should start to pull our power out of the hole pretty quick. I'm probably just gonna hard focus.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Rating that. I really wish. I'm gonna be stupid.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
I'm gonna go ahead and block these guys out here too by taking this. Top growth speed 10. Administrative capacity is more important because we're about to hit the cap on administrative capacity. Yeah, I'm gonna build here and block those guys out. Build a star base here for sure.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
So they won't be able to come through here to get into this section of territory. They'll have to keep expanding out that way and hopefully piss these guys off soon. 46 more. This closes them off and prevents me from having issues up here. Future. As much. They'll still be over from this side, but they won't have these. They might discontinue to be my friends anyway. I don't know. Could turn out that way. Don't have enough jobs here. That's what we need. Energy district, Starship Graveyard. This. That's cool. It's nowhere near my territory. So I don't get to take advantage of it. I'm gonna leave this alone.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah, this starbase needs defenses immediately. Five capital. Should probably put an energy grid on this too, as much as I want to put more research on it. Probably needs an energy grid, and it probably needs food production, being real honest with you. Because I can't afford, well, I don't have that many districts on the other planets for food. Probably gonna have to. Partial remains of an ancient Ute starship have been found in the high orbit over Unar 4. Initial analysis conducted by the Yoda Seeker vessel indicate that the vessel may have served as a colony ship. Even cruiser-sized Ute ships were typically crewed by only one or two individuals given the immense size of their bodies, but this hulk has more than a dozen cryopods attached, each containing withered exoskeletons. Must have been Ute colonists. Okay. My phone starts ringing and the dogs get triggered, man. Let's research that because it's going to be a Ute artifact. We want that. Nathan, when I'm really trying to crunch numbers, there's actually a spreadsheet for that. for what outputs you do and don't want to build. But as a general rule of thumb, if I feel like I can't afford the energy cost at the moment, or I need to prioritize spending energy on something else, then I'll skip the research stations a lot of times and just focus on the mining stations. It just kind of depends on how I feel about the situation I'm in at the moment. But yeah, there's an actual spreadsheet for that you can find on Reddit that has like the optimal play as far as what stations you should and shouldn't build. A little bit too hardcore for my taste most of the time, but it does exist if you're interested in that. Let's see. I think we're good. We'll just let it keep rolling. So if both of these guys actually end up being our friends for a little while, this may be a pretty easy game. Yeah, I did get pretty boxed in. I did turn, to be fair, I did turn the number of AIs and early start AIs on random within a pretty decently high range, so I kind of did it to myself, make it more interesting. Yeah, there's quite a bit out here right now. I have some room to work with. If I'm lucky, I can actually manage to get my hands on everything down here. That's best case scenario, but I'm not counting on anything because these marauders have these dudes blocked out pretty well. We'll see how it goes. Things are playing out pretty good for now, though. I have a defensive pact with these dudes, and these guys have a non-aggression pact with these guys. They're unlikely to attack me as well. This might be just a cruise control game, because if they let me roll into endgame, I'm going to snowball too hard for them to stop me. We got a new archaeology site. Where's this one?
A special project.
Far away from me. Alright, we got some minor artifacts and some artifacts out of that colony ship that we found. It's a good look. I really want this last bit of influence so we can take that. Go ahead and put another starbase on that wormhole. We're not sure where they go yet, but I'm almost positive it's nowhere that nowhere I want to have an undefended entry from. I think one of them was over here. Ten more. 22 alloys. Well, scan of the particularly massive asteroid M4893 yields fascinating results. The rock's core is shot through with a network of conductive crystals carrying a weak electric charge. The crew on the Yoda Secret Vessel 5 recognize this matrix as a primitive neural lattice and believe the celestial body to be thinking in some capacity, if not fully sapient. They seek permission to excavate the core and transport it to the nearest orbital station for closer study. I can either transport it or make do with what you can study from the surface. I forgot what event chain this is part of, so I don't know how dangerous taking this thing back is. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna take it back and study it. We'll see what happens. The core of M4893, once coaxed from beneath the crust of the asteroid, does not respond well to the vacuum of space. The Yoda Secret Vessel 5's instruments read a sudden energy spike moments before the rocky lump gently but decisively fractures. Large chunks of the conductive mineral are salvaged, but whatever spectral charge animated them is now gone. Interesting. You gain the carefree trait. We got 250 physics research and 1,000 energy. What is carefree again? Research speed 30%. That's not a bad thing. It's a pretty good trait. Alright. This guy. Still waiting on him. 5 more influence. Suppose I can go ahead and move this one down. The measured pounding observed from orbit is the motion of immense and ancient geothermal extractors breathing their last. Built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past, the vast batteries of disintegrated machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Range capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy can still be siphoned from them. 1,000 energy and +3 engineering. planet that is. Probably nowhere near me. Yeah, it's way potentially in our territory eventually, but not really beneficial at the moment. Let's go get those gas, and I'm probably.
The study has been completed.
Okay, found some abandoned colonies, +3 engineering research. So my guys that I'm in a defensive pact with just entered a defensive pact with these dudes. So that means that this is probably a federation right here. So
Construction venture.
as long as I'm nice to them and don't violate any, any intergalactic laws, we're probably going to end up in a federation together, which kind of makes this easy. I think what I'll do here, really want research complexes, but probably gonna do energy credits because that makes the most sense. Speaking of which, probably everything's looking pretty solid for now. We're gonna run out of jobs on both of these places soon, so tell you what, we'll go ahead and start working on new energy districts on both of these planets. And I'm probably gonna move my other construction ship up there to exploit all those minerals that we've got at the top end of our territory. Let's see. Seeker Vessel 6 has picked up some curious readings. There are significant pockets of radiation in the gas giant's atmosphere. They appear to be the result of intense orbital bombardment, what someone could hope to gain by bombing a gas giant from orbit remains a mystery, however. As the Yoda Seeker Vessel 6 was preparing to break orbit, Science Officer Autonomous Drone 60 discovered a weak signal coming from the planet's interior. Maybe a transmission of some kind, but the gas giant's background radiation makes it difficult to isolate. Damn, I wish this gave me influence. I'm pretty sure this is move the vapor-based life forms or gas-based life around. Let's call it a signal malfunction. I don't like those guys anyway. No, Nathan, I'm not running any mods this time around. I went back to vanilla because this is the first time that I've streamed it. So yeah, I took all the mods out this time around. It's been a while since I've played on vanilla though, so while since I played in general. I haven't played this expansion yet. This is my first playthrough on this expansion. I thought I should go ahead and get one out of the way since Nemesis is in the near future. All right, let's check everything out before we pause. This guy's best life. Get over there. Really need another energy district, and probably gonna start with another hive district next. Gotta get the planet development kicked up.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed.
Abandoned cargo pod. Okay, that's cool. 500 energy credits for finding an abandoned cargo pod. Gonna bump up the speed. Seeker Vessel 4 finds a disturbing tangle of technology hidden in a deep crater asteroid surface. Someone has, with rather simple means, managed to stabilize a one-way wormhole. Science officer Autonomous Drone A quickly asserts the asteroid is the exit point. The other end opens somewhere in uncharted space, some light years away from a black hole, and small quantities of dark matter are leaking, being siphoned through the wormhole. Whoever set this up seems to have abandoned the operation. So, found a dark matter deposit.
A study has been
Cool. Not gonna be in our area though. Yeah, I'm gonna boost up the starbase capacity. We're gonna need that soon. Alright, this dude has completed his mission over there. It's time for you to start moving in the other direction. Let's do that first on the way there. The gases are definitely worth having. We need to hit this. No, that's excavate. Primitive sieve. So we're good. Don't have to worry about it. I'm never going to be able to race that guy to this. I might be able to get... I'm just not generating influence fast enough. Immediately build myself some defense here.
A system survey has concluded. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Far more concerned
Construction venture completed.
minerals than anything
Study
else over here.
completed.
Research star holds. I need destroyers, but planetary build speed. It makes no sense to go for anything other than destroyers. I need to get on course for actual military, or otherwise I might end up in trouble. Because I don't know what's on the other side of these wormholes. I want to really be cheap and not worry about it, but because the guys sitting right next to me aren't going to do anything anytime soon unless I do something stupid. Okay, we need another city district here. Probably need to start buying some food.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's see. Trying to scan an object, can't keep up. Check something out that might have been orbit. Try to slow it down. Eject debris to collide with the object. I don't think I've ever tried this option. The ejected debris successfully collided with the unknown object, reducing its velocity before knocking it out of orbit. The Yoda Seeker Vessel 4 was able to retrieve it soon thereafter. The object like some sort of box, constructed of alien material, vein-like ridges meander along its sides, congregating at the top, and some type of sphere-shaped mechanism. We can only guess at its contents. I think this is the thing that has the vials in it. We're gonna open it immediately. So we get a research project for that. Let's go ahead and do that now. Moving on.
A system survey has concluded.
Five there.
Construction venture completed.
3 jobs.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
So I think we're just gonna let the food situation stay where it's at for now. Not particularly concerned. Yeah, this is us meeting the Marauders. What is this? After detailed analysis, Officer Thunderstorm 22 has discovered that the strange metallic substance coating the surface of whatever this place is, in fact, is comprised of billions upon billions of net. Little typo there. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro machines. Micro machines. Perhaps created by a past civilization, some unknown purpose. The volume and density of these nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It appeared these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our research. Technology gained, assembly patterns. Yeah, cool. That's definitely beneficial. I'll take that.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Site, that's probably. We suddenly got hit by bullets from a random fight somewhere. Probably millions of years ago. Mineral rich asteroid. Lighted with this was.
A system survey has concluded.
Please build there. 6. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bleeding food.
Construction venture completed.
2 jobs left. The next thing I'll do is I'll build. Gonna need a new city district on both planets, and then whenever they get another slot, I'll build a food thing and start building. The silhouettes discernible from orbit are indeed buildings. On closer inspection, building to be an obvious martial. While abandoned for some time, but very recently on a galactic timescale, science officer who believes that the secret's alien tactics may yet be exhumed from beneath the dust that covers gang barracks, looted armories. Special project may be issued. Another primitive alien civilization. Let's do alien barracks now. Yes, please build all of them. Super useful. Guy will be next. We have 780 right now. Got plenty of room there. Couple more. Slot 55. Let's build more energy for now. 533 alloys. So once I've got enough energy, I plan to terraform that.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Aha, yes. So, at long last, our scientists have penetrated the outer material of the alien box. The box holds 3 small liquid-filled vials, 1 red, 1 blue, and 1 green. The liquids are less alien than their container, and our scientists identified them as primed gene modification medium. For reasons beyond our understanding, the solutions are quickly deteriorating outside of the alien container, but there should be enough time to synthesize and apply one of them to our species. It has been confirmed that its effects would be positive, but exactly how remains to be seen. Let's take the blue pill. Believe that gives us increased longevity. And yeah, let's be friends with the artisan tree. 2,000 now. Waited so long that the price went up. That's okay. They're making a lot of energy. Need that extra influence coming in. We have random events that'll help us out with our building another generator district. Build these generator districts and then probably turn around and build close to 15 pops on both. Maybe the hive district doesn't. Let's see. Blue solution has been successfully administered. Baby Yoda clone. Based on preliminary observations of subject, solution appears to increase our potential lifespan. Excellent. I think all of the population limited regeneration lifespan is 10. Modified ever. All right.
A special project is complete.
Okay, we didn't get anything out of the alien barracks. Really, we got a trait. Still lacking 7.
A study has been completed.
Oh. Almost have our next ascension perk. Some interesting choices in this one. Even faster research. Hyperdrive 2. Be good, although we're not moving around too much. Or FTL inhibitor. I'm gonna go for the research. I have a lot of energy now. Try and get ourselves another spark of genius. scientist for research. All of our energy. Biocoal again. Ooh, more spark it. We're making a lot of. We'll be a little bit wasteful. I'll probably regret it. Fuck. Damn it. Let's click twice. Yeah, let's get rid of this dude. He's not helping anybody. Okay. Anyway, I think we're ready to move.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
We're pretty quickly messing up sprawl. Map the seismic disturbance for 200. Yeah.
A study has been completed.
It didn't work. Didn't work.
Construction venture completed.
Food from farms and we mark nutrients. Man, this is another tough. Have use for that soon. Not having the food policies anymore kind of feels bad. I'd actually terraforming gases, terraforming speed percent. These are that'll do for now. Really need more alloys, but maybe I'll build alloys on one planet and build food on the other.
Strange happenings are afoot. A system survey has concluded. A study has been completed.
Tropical forest. Weather control systems, city housing. That's one. Get an auto cannon, ion thrusters. We don't need that. We don't need that districts yet, so. Really wish I could get. Be a great. It's gonna be one of these guys. Still sitting at 20 with our capacity.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna put alloys on this one. We'll put the farming facility on this one. These two building. It'll be time to come back and build another. Ooh, what did I do? We can fix that.
A system survey has concluded.
Yeah. There's some free influence for us. I will take cents. Oh, not free. It costs us 500 energy credit. And influence is so valuable when you're trying to expand fast. I don't even know if I want to let this guy do his thing right here yet. It's a decent chunk of minerals, but may not be worth it. Uh-oh. Either Drake. Somebody else saw it.
Steering clear of belligerence.
Yep, somebody found. That was me, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Where is that?
A system survey has concluded.
Damn, he's down here. I was hoping he would be in the way if there was something in between me and the other guy. What the hell's in there now? Staying in all kinds of trouble with my science ships.
A system survey has concluded. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Yeah. Search that. Let's go back. Exploring somewhere else. Alloys coming in now. Food on the way. I'll actually pop another residential district on each one of these. Good measure. Should keep those good for a while. This guy is in need. Another building. I think I'll go research this. Asteroid fossils. Alright, 150 society research. Take it. You know, I'll probably need hive. Very possibly. Build a food processing facility and get my food production out. Get it for now. Place it later. Might make the most sense for now. I think I'm gonna benefit that much from another research lab. Let's do that. New skills. What did you get, guy? Spark of Genius. Okay. Found some rare crystals. So I can't afford to ignore the fact that one of my scientists just randomly got genius. So you get to be a full-time researcher now. Yeah. And I'll replace you with this guy. Seems great. Definitely want that, but I also... He's not building any mining stations.
A study has been completed.
Pop growth speed, 10%. Yes. Considering we're focusing on pop growth, that is definitely a must-have. Guy's just gonna be up there doing his thing for a while. I don't know, the likelihood of me making it here or here,
Construction venture completed.
it's not feeling
A
good.
system survey has concluded.
Doesn't feel good at
A
all.
system survey has concluded.
But we'll repair it for you. 50 more influence. Told you these guys. Awesome. I'm gonna park this construction ship for now because I think I'm gonna put this on hold up here and just make a mad run down this direction. Even if I just stop them here, that's enough. Still
Steering clear of belligerents.
allow me a lot more stuff. Everybody's just in a defensive pack. Aggressive pack. Baiting some more hostiles, so I'll have to queue up another
A
science.
study
Yep.
has been completed.
Sec. Ion thrusters are done. Gas refineries are crystal plants. Station output. I think I'm gonna do.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
Bunch of surveys knocked out. Here we are on Ascension perk number 2. This one will take a little bit more consider. No, it won't. It won't. Because I just looked at my Empire Sprawls, so there's probably no two ways about this. It's Imperial prerogative all the way. Yeah, because our Empire Sprawl was already nasty.
A system survey has concluded. Strange happenings are afoot. A study has been completed.
An energy nexus. Yes. Oof, we can get moat harvesting too. Both. I'll do moat harvesting first. The sooner I can get that going, the sooner I can save up. Stockpile. Found a debris field with some minerals on one of the systems over there.
A system survey.
Interesting, but not helping me any. Guess I can go ahead.
Survey has concluded.
Stuff on
A study has been completed.
Nebula Refinery. Let's boost our engineering search again. I think I'm gonna spend all of my alloys here on star bases. I'll start building defensive platforms in a minute.
A system survey has concluded. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Runaway greenhouse effect on one of the planets. Not really meaningful.
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, we're actually moving pretty fast now. I'm gonna see if I can make it.
A study has been completed. A system survey has concluded.
Monthly influence +1. Can't ignore it. So I may make it to this one, which gets us most of the territory I was looking at. Be -2 systems, which is not. I'll be happy if we can pull that off. I'm really gonna have to turn out some influence.
A
Turns.
system survey has concluded.
Gonna have to cross my fingers that the artisan troop does something. I got one more to go, and that other guy's gonna start getting nervous. I really need the artisan troop to come through for me now.
A system survey has concluded.
I don't want a ministry of culture right now. I really wanted you to hook me up with some more stuff. Influence.
Construction venture completed.
22. Yeah, I'll get it in position. Still lacking 45 unless I get something. Let me check the situation log here. Investigate. I can potentially get some influence here. Yeah. So let me see if I can pull some influence out of my ass on one of those. We'll try to cut these guys off. 4 months. Fascinating creatures. So that's not gonna get. Really need just a little bit more. One. And once we get all these things built up, start putting on them. And 23 more. Okay, that's cool. I thought that might be the case. No extra influence, so we're just gonna have to hope we make it before they do. Hope we pull enough influence before they.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Found some stuff that added 3 society research to random planet. What I need total was at 65.
A study has been completed.
Okay, we got moats, FTL inhibitors, important for defense. 65, man. 65 influence. 2 more months. I think we'll be okay.
A system survey has concluded.
There we go. Got it. Building the outpost. So that choke points us right there. And I don't think that these guys are going to be dumb enough to go build on the other side of this. So we should have this entire chunk of territory all to ourselves now. It's going to take us a while to build out to all of that, but it's there. So what do we need here? Got the food processing. Probably synaptic nodes or a hive warren. I don't think we're in need of a hive warren yet. I'm gonna go synaptic nodes. What are we? One more way here. One way on there too. I think it's time to start backfilling some of my research stuff now. So I'm gonna use my ship here to start backfilling all the research facilities that haven't built on yet. We're gonna see if this triggers these guys. They're pretty strong. Some up. This might be. Might be where they're nesting at, which would be a bad look for me. Yeah, let me just cancel all his orders real quick and redo that because I'm kind of scared. Those whales still. Try and backfill everything except for that. Probably gonna build another construction ship to take care of the bulk of this. Okay, think we're about to be good to go again.
Construction venture completed. Steering clear of belligerents.
Damn, I keep running into random stuff. Oh, this is interesting. Bunker bot. Trace unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Aurum 3 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single, very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Let it continue its mysterious calculations. For 200 influence? I really need influence right now. Requires that we keep maintaining the facility and will cause the computer to break down within a foreseeable future. 120 months engineering research. Scrap it for some insignificant resources. I say take the influence. Take the influence. Patron of the arts for monthly unity. Yeah, sure, why not? Add the additional. Hey, we found the curator order. Great. Just in time. I just used up all of my energy, so nice to meet you guys. I'd like to have your research improvement buff, but I can't, so drop a vestige. Where are the curators? Contacts. Let's go other curator enclave. Wait, I want to see where you guys are. Can't. Okay, they are over here. Randomness. So for 2,000 we can purchase the ability. Have our research assisted. Yeah, let's get rid of some credits. Because I definitely want to keep that rolling. 10% research is worth. Hey, what's up, Bonnie? Nice hype corgi you summoned on us there. Well, that's cool. That was nice of you. I hope you appreciated my cookies. That's cool as well. Congratulations. Then we're going with synaptic nodes here again. You do deserve nice things. Go ahead and start building that fleet up a little bit. Although, yeah, steak. Got moats there. I think I'm already working on this.
A system survey has concluded.
Another planet that we don't care about that's got some stuff going on. It's an ethic change. Our planets. Yeah, we'd like to donate for 50 influence. Please. What do I need next? Probably prosperity or adaptability. Pop housing usage reduction is good. I think prosperity is better though. Yeah. The way things are going right now, prosperity is going to be our best choice. I believe. I don't know what it is for dinner. I could eat food. Got another building slot up here too. Alloy. Synaptic node. Probably more research labs.
A system survey has
Entered some kind of alien vessel. This is an actual. Witnessing the birth of a new.
a study has been completed.
Crystal plants. We can get mining station. Stronger defensive platforms, but you don't have any yet. Need more alloys to make that a thing. Yeah, I really need to focus on this starbase in particular. So we found an abandoned habitat.
A study
400
is
minutes
completed.
there.
Construction venture completed.
Search that. Administrative capacity plus %. We got gene tailoring. Which I definitely. Because gene tailoring. Let's now let us do our thing with the patient post. Yes. Aha, we found another planet with a bunch of nanomachines on it, so we got 200 more. That is useful. Oh, let's check. Terraforming gases, yes, we can do. Save my infos. Outpost there. Build all of our research stations. And I'm gonna start backfilling all these things that I didn't have. All right. Starport there. I think we're pretty well set. Fleet is worth 1K right now. Don't have enough naval capacity to hold the whole thing. We'll just hold off on that for the moment. Just check these. Yeah, 9 and 9 looking good. 7 and 8.
A study has been completed.
Good. Got FTL inhibitors. Let's boost the research station since we have all the research stations going up. Field manipulation. Ah, a very good trait.
An anomaly has been discovered. Construction venture completed.
Yes, the starbase needs all the attention. Needs to be built up fast. 200 experience. Boring a gas giant.
A system survey has concluded. An anomaly has been discovered. A study has been completed.
Nanites. Waiters went away. Put those. How many of those we have? Strategic. 220. Alloy Megaforge. Need those Megaforge. Sooner. Study. Search that.
A system survey has concluded. A special project is complete.
100 experience and 300 society. Yeah, let's donate to these guys for.
A study has been completed. An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Boost our energy output even more. trying to get rich here. A deep sea. So we'll go do. $152.
Steer and clear of belligerents.
These guys. Space. And make these guys. The other dude's up here. It's 8. Still got really good reputation. So decided to wreck us because I need to make these guys like us for long enough to get our defenses.
A system survey has concluded. Construction venture completed. A special project is complete.
Unlocked living metal. We'll donate for more influence. Day long.
An anomaly has been discovered.
Got some crime on this planet.
A study has been completed.
Yes, alloy mega forges. Do mining station outputs. And go back and need more moats for this. So we're upgrading our allies immediately.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up. Construction venture completed.
This guy is now fill in all the holes. Plus 4 minutes. So the other.
A system survey has concluded. A system survey has concluded.
All right. Give ourselves a new trait now. Boost the leader lifespan again. Housing usage is actually lifespan is. Let's do lifespan. To 57. Society. Not that bad. Now we also have the ability to overtly displace. So yes. Another housing district.
A study has been completed.
Busting out research super fast. Let's get high. Synaptic clusters will be. Also need to go ahead and start to
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
search progress. Phase 1 infiltration. Our initial infiltration cells have landed. Rockets 2. They're having difficulty establishing their new identities. Several instances in which cell members were exposed as aliens, necessitating the immediate termination of all witnesses. This has brought unwanted attention, requiring our operatives to lay low for a while. Unfortunately, this will result in a slight delay. Damn.
Construction venture completed. An anomaly has been discovered.
Come on, guys. Be better.
Venture completed.
Be better, evil infiltrating aliens.
A system survey has concluded.
Finished our terraforming of this planet.
Steering clear of belligerents. A study has been completed.
Starbase building cost, Starbase module. Cruisers. Depending entirely on my starbases right now. So I really starbases to be solid. I had a science ship that just discovered something. Needed a research project done, but it's because I clicked off of it. Oh well. Lost our opportunity for that one. Ah. Got synaptic nodes here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sentinel post here. So I'm a little bit worried about the crime going up. Otherwise, going smooth. Starting to outpace the other one.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, all the construction up there is... I don't know that I even need this construction ship up here anymore. I guess he can come to this guy.
Construction venture completed.
Some more stuff. No progress increased.
Construction venture completed.
No crime here. What is my next most useful building?
A system survey has concluded.
Other alloy foundry.
Species modified. Come up to the lab. Establishing a new colony. Strange happenings are afoot.
Damn, we got a minus 20 again because they keep... Well, wormhole travel. We need that to establish where all those wormholes. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it for a while. Go to the restroom and eat something. So yeah, I'll probably start back up later, possibly. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, see you probably shortly.